like to eat some bananas.
Hello children and welcome to another stream where we play Stationeers badly. Well, actually we played excellently, it's just my own special taste. Alright, so what we were doing last night, so let's go out. We managed to sort of complete the room, the whatchamacallit my room, generator, gas generator. Let's go out there. I made one or two small changes to it because that's what I do. So, yeah, I moved all these controls on the outside so I can monitor what's going on the inside. I also put a fan up there to blow cool air directly on it. I think I got one up there as well. Okay, so if I toggle it on, you can kind of see what's happening. It is generating, and I was able to pull up the battery completely. I can see what the room temperature is and the oh, should actually, let's call this so this would be generator. Generator fuel. This would be room temperature, and this would be room pressure. Okay, so you can kind of see, and It's getting close. Getting close to maximum, which is 55. I've seen this even go up to 60. But it's only at this point here. It actually doesn't cause the thing to stop. So it is very much on the border. I was thinking another thing I could possibly do is to have the chip actually control how much pressure is in there, and it will adjust to try and get the thing. Now this gets about 20 kilowatts. It stopped. Oh, I know why it stopped. Any bet it stopped because this hit level 5. Yeah, there you go. It just, yeah. Okay, so yeah. So it automatically stopped. And I can kind of see how much, how much kilowatts and 1.21 gigawatts is coming inside. But this thing is still going fine. All right, so what we need to do tonight is we need to sort out our cooling. So, I'm going to need some active fan. I used the one vent I had in. Let's put this back in place there. All right, now for that, we are going to need radiators. We are going to need a chip. We are going to need some sensors. We are going to need these switches. And we are going to need a transformer to break up the circuit. Okay, that should do it. Right, let's go onto the green room area. Oh, this one is actually, oh, it's like 19 degrees here. Okay, so where should we put the cooling? I mean, we can put it on the top, actually. I suppose. Now this would pretty much be for the room, so we'd want to have it on the top. So this room is 19 degrees. This one's 38, so this one is in serious need of cooling. I guess the carbon dioxide is what does it. Alright, so where should we put the cooling system? Okay, so the big cable comes up there. Should I put the cooling? What do you think? Put it along the top wall there? There. Or should we put it on the bottom? On the floor. Because remember, we're going to have the radiators. Or if we have the cooling kind of on this side of each one, then it can share have the cooling over here. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. And let's have this on the other side. We have the exact same thing set up over here. Three, 4. Is okay. Okay, so that's so now we're gonna have to go outside and do the that's the problem. We've got another pipe there. That's kind of where my issue is. So we'll see what we can do with that pipe. Maybe adjust it so that the cooling can we can have the cooling go down there. Perfect. That'll be fine. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to have to move that pipe there on the outside. Okay, so there's one way to do this. This hasn't been connected. Right, so this. Let's yeah. Okay. Then oh, I don't know if that's going to part. No, let's actually just do it in insulated. One, two, three, four. One, two, three. Alright, so yeah, that should give plenty of cooling. So we'll fill in lots of gas over there. I need to do it on one side. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I will have to get the airlock done there eventually. It's 18 degrees. Okay, so now what I could do, let's put the sensor the sensor be. Do it like interesting. Like, oh, I can't go through there. Okay. And that's okay, I can't go. Oh, one. Hmm. We'll use the common dot. That seems to... Oh no, nitrogen should be fine. Like that. And let's do the other side. Right, okay, so the sense on this one, sensor, here. Okay, so that's going to do it right. So let's do this as well. But this is let's call it greenhouse valve. Greenhouse sensor. For this kitchen valve, and kitchen sensor. Oh. So we've kind of got those guys over there all set up. Now, what we need to do is we need to get power to them. Where can we put the... Put the power in a place I can get up here. I'm going to do it over here. I'm a medium. Oh. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's bring this. Don't you
Found
give
anything yet? Nothing yet, sir.
don't you give me
How
shit.
about you? Not a thing, sir. What about you guys?
No,
We
it's
ain't
sucking me
found
in.
shit.
What? Oh, stop, stop, stop. Yeah, there's a lot of 9. That should be alright. Three. Maybe a little bit more. Alright, so yep.
Hydration critical.
Oh crap. I need my hydration. I never have enough, Kalidas. I never have enough. I need it all. Everything. So I posted in my Discord for there's some new maps on Vermintide. Oh no, Kachan is 5 kilos, but Kiki, she's normally like 3.84 kilos, but she's lost half a kilo. So she's looking a little bit thin. But we've changed some things, like I put a food bowl up in my office because she likes to stay upstairs. And we think she might be too lazy to go downstairs. So we got some. She likes the dry food. So she's got a dry food here. I think it's with the stress with moving, and she hasn't really got her eating back up. And since I put the food over here, she's been eating a lot. And just before the stream, he dropped a huge poop. He normally has like really small little poopies. You know, like kill-size poopies. Well, actually no. Kill-size poopies are pretty big. No, she normally has like little poopies. But she made like a big poop today. Because yes, I have to watch because I'm waiting for her to pee. I've got my little bowl to catch her pee. So we can take her to the doctor. Yeah, because they need the pee to check on her heart. So she's been actually eating a lot more. So now, you know, so in my office, but there these sandboxes and that are all that's come. This is my office, but it's also their room. They spend a lot of time here. And so we want to get a weight up. suggested kitten food. I'm so proud of her and her big poop. Yeah, the reason I'm closing this door is in case we screw shit up and like I open a window and it decompresses the entire thing, at least then it won't do the bottom part. So this is more of a safety door. I suppose I could actually put a sensor to open when somebody comes in. Okay, so we've got these two things done. Now what I need to do, put in a program. Now where should we put the chip? Should I put it up? I'll put it up here. That way, I mean, basically it's just like it's going to be a temperature control. Okay. So, laptop goes down. And let's get, alright, so we are going to have alias B0 would be a kitchen sensor. Alias would be kitchen valve. Then we would have alias screen sensor. That is D3. Alright, let's define the temperatures. Define greenhouse. What temperature do we want the greenhouse to be? Yeah, Galitas, I skipped D2 because the way it works is you've got D1 0, 1, 2 and 3, 4, 5. So basically one side will be the kitchen, the other side will be the greenhouse. So it just you know, kind of easier to manage. If I need to add anything else like a light or something like that, then on each I've got a pin on each side that I can use. You know, it's organizational skills, okay? Sometimes I can his organizations. All right, so what temperature should the greenhouse be? Do we want the greenhouse to be the higher temp or like 25 degrees? We'll start with 25. We can always change it. Define kitchen 325. So basically they can have different temps. So I can actually have them at different temperatures, which is cool. Okay, so then we're going to have the alias. Yeah, well, okay, so Galidas, real numbers as opposed to made up whatever. It's like 83 degrees Celsius, 83 degrees Fahrenheit. What is 83 degrees Fahrenheit? Nobody knows. Oh, it's really cold. Is it 0? Not in Fahrenheit, it's not. Oh, how much does this weigh? Oh, it's about three football fields. What? That's American speak. We don't do that over here. We speak real numbers. Science. Okay? We don't reject science. We don't reject science on this channel. Actually, funny story. I was on, I think, on like a history channel or something like that, or something. But yeah, one of the reasons the Americans don't use the metric system is because of the Brits. And say, why is that? And this is why. The metric measurements, because what they used to do with the metric is they used to have like a standard I think it was in France, like a standard kilogram, a standard, 1 meter, like sort of like actual bars, and like physical objects that, was measured to the exact standard. And so you had all these things, and then everything else would be measured from those. So that whole set was being shipped over from France to America for them to implement metric into their system. And the Brits sunk the ship. So the measurements never arrived, so they couldn't convert to metric. So now they say, oh, how tall is your horse? It's about 5 hands and 3 fingers and 2 toenails. That's how you measure stuff in America now. No, it's I think that, yeah. That's why, that's kind of, because they were all, because they were all ready to go to, to implement metric and stuff like that. And there are a lot of fields. I mean, after the one rocket disaster that they had, where they kind of in the program for the rocket ship launch, NASA did things in the Imperial, and NASA did things in the Imperial, and obviously they were having a combined thing with Germany and whatever to make the rocket, and of course the Americans didn't convert their stuff to metric, so the rocket blew up. That was a couple of hundreds of millions gone. So after that, NASA has implemented only metric. We do not do anything. And in fact, the entire science field in America, I think, has pushed completely to using the metric system, so that it's, you know, world standard. It's outside the sciences when they still use crazy numbers. But it actually is, what is actually bizarre about the whole thing is England used the imperial system. And with the, you know, not the Civil War, the, what was it that in America with the, you know, when they were breaking away from England? Was that the Civil? No, that wasn't the Civil War. That was whatever that was. When they're breaking away from England, it's actually, it is surprising and shocking, because they were trying to distance themselves from England as much as possible, that they didn't, out of spite to England, do the metric system, which England wasn't on. England was still on the imperial. It's actually surprising out of spite that they didn't switch over to the metric system. Alright, so green temp. Is green pool. Oh my. Alias I got sidetracked with useless information. Right, so it's a start, yield, jump. Okay, so load kitchen sensor, load kitchen temp from kitchen sensor temperature, load green temp from green sensor temperature. Okay, so now we've got to convert them both. Convert to Celsius. Okay, so sub kitchen temp 273. Temp? Oh no, green temp. Alright, so basically this is subtracting, the number you get from that is in Kelvin, and this is subtracting
Hunger caution.
the negative Kelvin from there. Alright, and then now we do the thing. So if greater than, we are setting greenhouse, so green electric, kitchen cool, and this will be the kitchen temp. If the kitchen temp is greater than the setting, and then it will be that the device is the kitchen bulb on and kitchen cool. So yeah, this will greater than or less than. So if it's greater than, that will be 1, otherwise it will be 0. So it will turn it, and so it will set the bulb 1 or 0. Very simple thing. I mean, I could use something like R0, you know, like a. I don't actually have to do it like this, but anyway, this is the way I'm doing. So green cool, and that's green temp. And then is green bulb. Ah, boom. That is the script. That should work perfectly. Right, so now I'm going to click it on off. Right, so. This is the kitchen sensor. Sensor. This would be the kitchen bulb. This would be the greenhouse sensor. Oh, so let's turn it on. Boom. And of course, let's do. Let's just. So there you go. Look at that. It is now cooling down the greenhouse. This happens because we is smart. If we look over here, the temperature over here, 19.
Oxygen low.
Yep.
Oxygen critical.
Right, so the temperature here is 35 degrees, but look at it, it's sinking. Temperature is dropping. Yeah, it's even dropping down here. 'Cause I mean, obviously the obviously it's going to be cooler on this side of the room. Yeah. So the cooling system is working. It's not the fastest cooling system, but it is extremely power efficient. It just doesn't use power. Alright, so let's go and get something to eat. And then we're going to start how's looking good. Hey, getting more stuff in there. All right. Right, so tomorrow night, if I get any replies for Vermintide new map, play with me on Vermintide, then we'll do Vermintide. If I don't get any replies, in other words, nobody's he's going to be, you know, he's marked as definite to play Vermintide tomorrow night, then what I'm thinking of doing for a Friendship Friday is actually doing some Division 2. The new season dropped, and they've got a mode in there that is actually kind of interesting. So it is a like a roguelike mode. I played it today for the first time, and it was really kind of fun. So it's like a survival where you've got to clear floors. So you've got to clear floors, and and every time you clear one, you get another talent. So you start with nothing, like a random gun and a random talent, and you kind of, the more you clear, the more stuff you get. It did actually seem like a lot of fun. Right, so let's go outside. We've got some stuff to check here. I did pick up some other games. Picked up Bramble. That looks interesting. There's some more games, you know, summer sales and that sort of stuff, so you can have a look. Alright, so here's the water. We want to bring the water up to here. I'm going to need a bunch of insulated water pipes. Okay, I need a bunch of insulated water pipes. Let's go manufacture a whole bunch of. Pipe, liquid pipe. We're gonna need more steel. Let's put this stuff away. Oh, I did find this other thing, the silo, which I could probably set up with this. Keep the stuff in a silo, but it's just much more fun to do. I suppose that's later we could work on, you know, getting the ore sorted properly and stuff. Ah, look at this, you see? Should have. You see it? Certainly. We'll go have a look now. Okay, would 40 be enough? Uh, I say, yeah, I can see over here. There you go. 15 kilowatts. It's not huge. It's at least it's working. Yeah. Temperature's up. Temperature on the sensors. How's that? Yeah, that's keeping that at 40. So the pipe flow was at 40 megapascal. Suppose if I made this a smaller area, it'd be easier to kind of fill. So, no, doesn't matter. Okay, so there's water coming into that floor, into the greenhouse. Okay, so we didn't actually need that many. What is that? 20 degrees. Okay, oh, that's turned off. The temperature's back down. So, how is it? Oh, it must have, overheated or something. I mean, I could definitely add more. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely add more intelligence into this thing. You know, it's I'll have to redo this, I think. I probably need to make a script that will sort of look at this pressure pump over here and will adjust it to try keep the temperature at a sort of a certain level so that the temperature doesn't overheat. And maybe a little project I'll work on. Actually, I'll work on it if Wanker gets here. Then I'll work on it because he loves me working on the power system. How am I going up here? Oh, that's off.
Air tank low.
My air tank. Whoa. Look at the temperature in this room now. 24.64 degrees Celsius. That cooled this down pretty damn quick. Miniraju, my cooling system. He's working. I just cooled this down from like 38 degrees to 24. Dude, I don't think you could handle it being cooler. Huh. Should I leave this as a window or should I actually put a proper wall there? Well, we need to go get some more oxygen. I'm a Brit. Who is your middle name? We were talking about the Brits and how they destroyed America's metric system. By sinking the French ship carrying the metric measurements. Yes. Ooh. Let's go do that. Oh, look, it's all. Keys. That's 13. We all use metric, then there wouldn't be any funny made up numbers confusing people. It wouldn't be measuring things in fingernails and football fields, other weird foot-long hot dogs and all that other weird shit that America used to measure stuff. How tall are you? I am 6 foot long hot dogs tall. 6 foot long hot dogs? That's amazing. I myself and 3 salamis. Tell me what I need to measure. Well, yeah, this is the thing that always bugged me. It always bugged me with the measuring in feet. Whose feet? Whose feet? Like, oh, they're 20 foot. Whose feet? I mean, my foot is bigger than my wife's foot. No, whose foot are we talking about? The royal's feet. It probably was, wasn't it? It probably was one of the king's feet or something like that. Because there are some strange stuff out there because of royalty and stuff like that. Right. Okay, so you might know this or whatever, but okay, in what is it? A beer? If you ask for a beer in Mexico, it's cerveza. Cerveza. If you ask for a beer in Spain, are they Mexican? Mexicans and Spanish both speak Spanish, but you know, the Mexican dialect is slightly different. In Spain, a beer is cerveza. It's got that lisp, that th. Cerveza, cerveza. Why is that? Because one of the kings had a lisp. One of the Spanish kings had a lisp. So, whole fucking language changed to cater for his lisp. True story. But I mean, it's like there's some like really, really bizarre shit up. Oh, where was it? Oh god, I've got to find this. Imperial. There is some really, really strange shit. Oh yeah, okay. So this is on the Wikipedia. There was a chart that had kind of the. This is the imperial measurements. Bowls, barley corn, inches. Oh, yeah. This is it. This is what I was looking for. So 6 points make up a line. But 63 points make up a finger. And 7/8 of a finger makes up an inch. But 3 inches is equal to a palm. Well, I'll say that's about 5 palms. My penis is a good 3 palms. What? Or in fact, it might actually be 2 Shaftmans. It's like, how does anybody actually use this? Well, I'd say that's about a stick and a half. You mean just under a hand? These are the measurements. It's like, oh. It depends if you're using Ramden's chain or Gunter's chain. A Ramden's chain is a little bit bigger than Gunter's chain. But it's not. Random has a massive chain in his backyard. Well, Ramden definitely wanted to have his chain bigger than Gunter's chain. Although it looks like it's the same as a shekel. Right? Like I said, made up numbers. Absolutely made up numbers. You will never convince me that these numbers are just not made up and put out of the arse. Okay. So, how many furlongs are we getting to the Ramden chain? Let's putting it like at least 5 Ramden chain long. There's only 3 Gunter's chains. Alright, so let's see. A Harvey. Okay, what is this? What is this? Is it? I don't think so. Maybe in the States. I mean, most things are international or metric. Now, amongst Americans, they might speak in made-up numbers, but I think when they deal with the rest of the world, they have to use metric, like in the science field. Like the science, when they talk to the American, public, they use made-up numbers, but when they actually do the science papers and stuff like that, that's in metric. Wow. One tray is 10 iron. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of iron. Alright, so, and then let's grab a Harvey. rope knots or muscle knots? Is that not what you're talking about? So the hobby actually takes quite a bit, so we're going to have to make a few of them. Yeah, I mean most of the fields and stuff like that do. But the American public itself doesn't understand metric at all. I think in England, I think they still use miles per hour and stuff like that. But the car things have both. It's such a... They just need to bite the bullet and say, screw you, Imperial, that's off. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the science stuff and industry work and all that sort of stuff is all metric, you know. But the communication with the general public is in strange numbers. Oh, I just noticed day 165. Okay, so this. So let's actually just test this out here. If we put this guy down there, then we put the Harvey. Oh, okay. A bunch of those. Wednesday. Make a few. Yes. Right, so which hobbies have we got? All right. I think what we'll do is we'll kind of, if we can start setting this up. Okay. Okay, so here's the water coming in here, so we can pipe that other things. All right, so let's so now RVs we put it there. Once I pick the up. We're gonna need a lot of chutes as well. Yeah, that's as low as it can go. Okay, so I think having multiple floors not going to be a great idea with this. Yeah, that idea is not going to fly. Okay. Beacon. Where's the wires for Harvey? Oh, at the top. Are they alternative Harveys? Ooh. Hmm. No, that wouldn't really be. That would if if you wanted to go in like rows like that, that would be kind of like. Can hobbies be like right next to each other? Everybody said that there has to be like a gap between them. Does that work? I don't know if that will work.
To Andromeda.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna work. What I understand, I need a gap between them. Again, that could be the old way of doing it. Yeah, I did. But from everything I know about this, which is pretty much fuck all. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. We needed, yeah, we need the wires. Let's just see. Go grab some. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot more. There's my little kitties. Right. You know what? Could just dump them up there. This. Oh. Control unit. That needs more pen. Did I put iron in there? Who's that? Oh, it's still in there. Shit. Power. Why am I got my Alright, let's Oh, look at all this stuff. I mean, we can definitely make more. You've got plenty of ore to make more stuff, so that's not issue. Uh,
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
oh. Good. Right, so if I bring this guy, perhaps. Oh, that's overflow. Inlet. Junction. No. Okay, so that means everything picked will come out and flow down there. Once it picks up, it will come out there. Let's overflow. Be the overflow one. That be it? Yeah, that's why I just want to try it with kind of one setup, you know, before I build the whole thing. I'm just maybe add some more. Okay, so that should all be fine. Now the other thing I need is I need a light. Oh, I need grow lights. I'll go grab some grow lights. Do some lights. Again, I don't know what I am doing. Over here. Low light. Ah, so it's Decided. Nobody knows what the fuck I'm doing. Excellent. This is important stuff. Right, it's seeds. Let's grab some potato seeds. Potatoes will be the easiest one to grow. I see that. Is the generator on? Yeah, the generator's on. Look at that. 18 kilowatts. So that power thing's working kind of nicely. Almost got some more cobalt. We're getting close to having a full thing of uranium. Is uranium ice? Up your shaft. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... Where's that? I always want to press that button. Right. Let's see. I mean, it should grow a bit now. Right, so let's just have a look at grow light. The group probability of the space of a grid. How much wood? Okay, so what I understand. How much distance does this go? And let's try something different. Yeah. Let's make it. It does. Okay. So. Okay, that means let me just so I can get some. Need a battery. Where is this? Oh, it's no, so I need to put a battery in there. Okay, let's just do it. Right, it's going to again, just a test. This is not going to be the final thing. Just doing a small scale test to see if we can get this working. This one. All right. Thriving. Right, so we wait for darkness. Darkness. Everything's in darkness. Darkness. Alright, so maybe if I move this over one more. This is kind of why I want to test this. This is all right, so So this will cover 4. So we kind of have to. Another. That's 1, 2. One still in darkness. What? Oh. It's here's my okay, so yeah. That's actually is covered by both of them. Ah, for fuck's sake. I've used the wrong ones. I didn't use the proper ones there. Okay. Not the biggest issue. Not the biggest issue. We're just testing. We are testing. Yes, testing. It's very testing. Yeah, potato. Oh, the Harveys are happy. It is. Come on. Why not? We're gonna do, if we're gonna go all in, go all in. What's the difference between... Okay, it's not power, it's network. So I can read... I can read what's in there. So if I look over here, I go to... Yeah. So hydroponics device configuration, I read nothing. With the network one, look at that. I can read the pressure of it, the ratio of oxygen, the ratio of water. Yeah, you've got the network device on there. I think you, with this, I believe you'll be able to tell if the plant's mature. Oh, it's still on a tiny screen. What are you talking about? Hydroponics device. There you go, look at that, logic slots. Whether it's occupied, if it's seeding, mature, you see all this sort of stuff I can actually read from it. So it's nighttime now. Turn this off. So yeah, I'll be able to see in other words, I can wait until these things have actually got seeds and then pick the seeds. And then once I've got the seeds, throw the seeds back in there to plant as a seed, while the actual potato itself is pulled out. So I could actually have a sorter. I could have this stuff coming in with the sorter. That's kind of my thinking. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, so basically what will happen is this is the extract lane. So as it picks the stuff, it will come out here. Then I'll have a sorter, and if it's a seed, it will throw it back into the input thing. So that it goes back to a replant.
Hydration critical.
Oh. Right, what more do I need up here? I'm going to go down and get some stuff. What more do I need up here? You know what? Let me actually bring up a computer. I'm probably gonna need some more shit. You know what? 500. I'm just gonna dump it. We're gonna use it a lot. Right, let me go. Drink. Oh. That's really... Hmm. Miss. Daughter. Eric's. Okay, let's see now. Computer. Oh. How many computers did I make? 3. Sheet. Yes. All right. Hmm. Yeah. Now, yeah, I could possibly have done this much easier way. All right, so now thumbs up. Turn these off again. Into this. Right, let's actually just take this one. Boot outlet. All right. So I mean, again, we tested. That is thriving towards fruiting. Do I have a don't have a sensor. Gee, I mean, this is... That's all kind of working. Right, once it stops growing, then I can take these so I can actually cut back. What does it say? This says clear potato. We're not going to clear it. Unless I just thought of another idea. Unless we have it like a circle, we don't worry about the actual seeds. If we kind of have it at a circle where the bottom part in other words, we swap these around so that this is the output. I'm thinking things, and when I think things, my brain hurts. Do not like this brain hurt feeling. Make it stop. Make it stop. You can literally have the exact same design opposite, so if I do so that's what that'll be the light. Like that. Yeah.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, this should get the light as well. Let's have a look here. Driving towards fruiting. So good. Good. Turn these off. Yeah, we've got to grab a sensor as well. Oh. My ginger ninja cat. He's come to eat the food upstairs. It's weird. They like to eat near me. Well, we've definitely got the ores if we need it. What I want to do quickly. Yeah, because that's kind of got that whole batch routing thing. Oh, I need a sensor. We are making pumpkin pie. Microwave pumpkin. Delicious. Oh, big storm. Okay. What's the temperature? 26. Alright, so what did I need to bring up again? Sensor. Alright, so look at this. Okay, so the thing is not on, but just as wind power is giving me 33 kilowatts in the storm. 33 kilowatts of power coming in. Oh, dark and dank. Oh, I'm actually getting cold. I think. This will create 2 potato. Harvest potato. Actually, can. That's no problem. We can always. We can have 4 over there. Alright, let's just. Where did Kitty go? I don't even the other kitty go out. Just outside the room. Alright. So this whole thing, it's kind of, this was for the sorters, you know, to read the stack of stuff, but it's going to be a similar sort of thing. We'll just have to modify it. Let's take. Let's put it like that sensor. Where did I have it? Have it there. Climb towards. Let's see, we can harvest potato. Which way did I have that facing? 270. Yeah, I think 270. It'll be that way. This. So this is basically what it's the same thing that I had downstairs in that small green thing. So what it's going to do is it's going to look at the solar angle at 61 degrees, and basically it will say, okay, at night turn the I think when it's above 90, turn these guys off. When it's at 90, turn them on. We'll be, you know, so in other words, we can kind of get the day-night cycle working. It might not be perfect, but it's pretty good. Right, so we're going to have to name these things now. Okay, so let's call it hobby set Reset 2. We've got to keep them the same name. Three. Name potato. Oh, the potato's got a hobby set 3. Potato hobby set 3. Set 4. Yeah, okay. Set 5. Oh, we're just going to do 5 because these guys aren't. I need to update them. You know, with the I need to change them to be networked. Okay, so the solar angle 32 degrees. Should I do this? Yeah. Right, so let's have a.
Power low.
Oh, 50%. Alright, so change this one to no. Yeah, we changed this whole thing. Right, so we are going to need the hobby. And we are going to need the thing called hydroponics. Hydro. Call it tray. Okay, so now if I go here, oh, okay, so this is hydroponics device 184. Let me actually just make sure, because last time I ran into the problem. Okay, minus 184. Yeah, because last time we had things with the same. Okay, so you got your tray. Um, and we got Harvey. You one of them? Because look at this. That's what I ask, because device and tray. I think the tray must be the one without it, and the device is the one with it. Okay, so we've got the hashes of those two sorted. Right, now this would be the same. Let's just add in alias. Let's put a crow stack. So no, maybe stack names. Probably. All right, so this is the kind of loop section. So you set up everything in there. So I'll have to have however many Harveys I've got, I'll have to kind of push them in here. Sort of stack it up. So this will kind of, loop through it, each one. Let's just clear out all this other crap. Right. So, first things first. Robots. Ah. There you go. Right. Oh. Let's see that is. Oh, what does that say? Oh, so that's getting... throw that one in there. Oh, actually, let's... Right, no. Right, and then just there. That like that. E. I've got a bunch going in there. Not sure what's going to happen now. Can I plant potato seed? Plant potato. Okay, so now let's actually bring this thing out again. Now we've got that. But are we set 6? Seven, 8. That's all. Now let's modify this a bit. Hello, cool cat. Control C. 6, 7. So that's simply how you add more to this. Oh, so we've got the grow lights. These off. Alright, so it's above 126. Okay. So fine. Pull it. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is okay. The first thing we're going to do is get the grow light. So we are going to load what's it called? Daylight sensor. Oh no. Light angle from the daylight sensor. And it will be solar. You can get a proper view. Solar angle, okay. Right now, I'm actually going to do this in a different way than I normally do because I'm going to use it a lot. So I'm going to say this less than in R 0 right angle.
Hydration critical.
Right angle. And then we can test the batch. Bias hash is grow lights. The logic type is on and R0. That will turn it on during the day and off at night. Go grab something to eat. And there probably is Harvey harvesting script and stuff like that. Which would probably make my life easier, but this way I can actually understand what's going on. Atmosphere. Oops. Oh, we got no carbon dioxide in here. Have to run. You got the runs. Well, you know, if you don't put a cork in it, that would probably end badly. Just saying. Let's just oh, there's a turret. Yeah, right. No, oh, battery. Right, let's go back up there and see if we can fix some more stuff. Okay, so this. Okay, so we got the grow light. Now, what we need to do is we need to get. Oh, so we got the stack name. Okay, so let's do your hobby. Just delete these guys. That was the old. Right, so let's look at the Harvey with this activated, I believe. Right, yeah. Activate. Logic slot. Okay, so we've got harvest mode. Happy, unhappy, Okay. Okay, so what have we got? I'll be unhappy. Mode 2. Unhappy. Mode 1. Happy. That's unhappy. Let's see. This is mode 0. Right, so we also want to do something here. We want to get the and name. Hydro device. Okay. Sure. Eating. Back name. Check index. 0. Feeding. Well, this shouldn't do anything except for oh, there you see it turn the lights off because it's nighttime. Okay. So that's kind of working. Alright. Now the question is what to do Alright, so Oh, so all right. Well, let's change it to mature. Okay, so that's going to pull out the mature thing. Okay, let me look at this other script. What has he got here? Actually, just put up another script on. What has he got? Oh, he's got something. Alright, so alright. Okay, so this is let's call this check hobby. First check the hobbies, and then it would be plant hobby. Okay, so if it's so it's checking to see if it's mature. Actually, it should. There we go. Ah. Okay, so I just looked at the you know what? I need to debug this so I can see what's going on. Let me get some content. So I need to know what the reply is going to be for each thing. Because it needs to check to see if it can plant, but it needs to be empty. So it needs to check to see as it runs through. It needs to. Wait. So let me make some more. We call it debug. No, get more concepts. What have we done yet? Yeah, the first time doing these things, programming these things and all that sort of stuff, it does take time because you have to know what the codes are and stuff like that. Okay, so let's do it like that. And call this LED 1. One. Eight. Yes. Debug 1. E4. Debug P5. Right, and so send to debug 1 setting speed. And debug 2 setting or 0. That's 1, so that's 0, 0, 1, -1. Okay. So, if it's got a plant in, it's 6, 7, and 8. So if there's no plant in, it's -1. 1 is seed. And 0 is it can't do anything. 1 is seeding. -1 is empty. Okay, so if what we can do is say if it is equal to -1, if R0 is equal to -1, go to plant Harvey, because that means it's empty. Hey, Mr. Bigwick, it's Gift Banana. Sorry, I am in serious programming mode at the moment. But just for you, Mr. Wick, I will call up a Gift Banana.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Just for you, Mr. Wick.
Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Now there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go.
Ah.
Peanut butter jelly.
Oh, Wick.
Peanut butter jelly.
Have you seen this one?
Jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with.
When my viewers annoy me too much, I made something special for them. I don't know if you've seen it. You like that one? I haven't changed the detail. Maybe it's just the screen's clearer. So Rick, have you played? You haven't played Stationeers, have you? I know Evil's played Stationeers a lot, but I am busy. So what I'm doing is I'm busy scripting these Harvey things. So, yeah, I don't think Evil's actually doing what I'm doing over here, which is actual MIPS programming, which is like you program the chips with assembler. Oh, it's happy. Yeah, you use actual assembler. So what I'm doing is I'm getting these guys, programming these to pick them and to pick and plant. So it's kind of going to automate that, but I'm just trying to get the script right. All right, so that will go into the plant. So we can see kind of, okay, so -1 is the planting. 1 is for picking. Okay, so okay. So are we going to do this with, do we want seeding? Let's say seeding. Do anyone want to pick it when seeding? Okay, so is it going to get the same? -1 -1. Number 1 -1. 2 -1. Oh, no. Okay. So the seeding is -1, even if it's... These guys are seeding. That would have... These guys are not. They would be -1, which we don't want because... Yeah, we don't want that to plant that. So we first got to check if it's mature. Okay, then we're gonna load R0. Okay. Name 0. Eden. Oh. Let's just put a yield there just to pause it a bit. All right. 1 minus 1. Oh, so you see it 3. This debug color yeah, so I'm kind of doing this just to so I'm using this to debug. So the 2 6 7 1 is 0 mature -1 seeding. Okay. That one is seeding. So 3 1 1 is seeding. Okay. Right, so now we can say, let's just see. This one, 3 1 4 1 5 1. Okay, so yeah, these are the guys that are seeding. So, all right, so now we can say if R1 is 1, then pick. So so let's have pick Harvey. Yield. There. If branch if equal R0 to 1, pick, yeah, pick Harvey. Then pick Harvey. One equals minus 1 empty. Let's see. Now I need to have a look at Harvey. Right, activate harvest. That's what we want. Okay, so it will be set batch name device hatch RV stack name harvest 1. So let's export. There. Two potatoes. Routine. Okay. Right, so plant SBN RV name plant well, but we've got it. Okay, so this there look, it's planted. Oh, it's got nothing to plant. Interesting. All right. So now, all right, so Okay, so that is working. It's when it gets seeds, it's picking. One answer. 0. Okay. Let's say, oh, 0. Number 0 equals already seeded. I think that's right. There you go. Let's pick in that one. The daylight's coming, the lights should return. Yeah, it's planting. Oh, because it's not. Yeah, I don't have enough to actually plant them. I was trying to see, but it doesn't have stuff. Those aren't full. You got one inside. Right. Okay, well, there's another thing I can add. So I can put plant harvest. Okay, so I can SBN. No, LBN. Dot. To register 0. But butter or bleach, would it be considered changing your ringtone? Nice, nice. Okay, slot index. Alright, let's have a look here. Alright, so shoot input, shoot output. There. Come on. Logic slot. Occupy. Hit input 0. So dot index 0 occupied And Mr. Wanker, 61 months. How sad. How sad, Mr. Wanker. There's debug 2. Setting 0. I know. I feel bad for you. You've paid this much money for complete lack of entertainment. Alright, so this will tell us what's going on with that. When we get to number 6, 7. Okay. Okay, so branch if equal to 0. No. Or 0. Is equal to 0 to stop. Not going to try, it's not going to run the planting.
Hydration critical.
It's not going to run the planting routine if it doesn't have anything in the slot.
Hunger caution.
Welcome to Earth. Did you fix it? Fix what? The generator. Oh yeah, the generator's working. And I think I just Alright, so yeah, the generator should be running now. Oh. It's not running. It must have overheated. So the answer to your question is no, I have not fixed it. Completely. And alright, so it's sort of fixed. But I didn't want to waste more time on it because you got really upset with me. So instead, I decided to start working on Harvey. Harvey is a bit of a warbanger. I mean, it is mostly working. What's emergency override do? Yeah, I don't want emergency override. Alright, so see? It is working. But the temperature does sometimes fire out of control. No matter how much cooling I've got in there, it just doesn't. You can see it's kind of keeping it mostly. I reinstalled Star Wars Gold Pack. Star Wars Gold Pack? Never heard of it. You mean KOTOR? I mean, I tried to play KOTOR, but it's kind of like one of those games that it's got like a really crappy control scheme. So you can't really get past it to actually play the game itself. Right, so oh yeah, I got the cooling in the cooling order. Uh, oh. Oh, look at that, it's been picking and planting. Right, there you go. So, there you go. See, it's planting. No. Essentially, what I could do is if I join this one to this one. And then have an overflow thing. Okay, but the important thing is this script is working. I can control a bunch of hobbies. Yeah, I've got the debug stuff in. I can remove all the debug stuff. Oh, look at that. That one, yeah, now it's cooking. Suppose if I remove the yield, just okay. Driving towards booting. Can't see anything. And it is 11 p.m. That is perfect. So I've actually got this whole thing working. Lo and behold, Uncle Harvey, he works. Now the question is, can I have these Harveys together? I'll have to try that. Okay, but it's going through each one. And just turning these grow lights on. And I can have pretty much unlimited Harveys, really. So, I mean, we'll set up another one over here. And I'll just add more to the stack. So that actually has worked really well. But what's actually happened? Okay, slightly more oxygen now because these things are eating the carbon dioxide. It's not a problem now, but that might become a problem later. We're going to have some sort of scrubbing mechanism. However, if I have mushrooms, that will balance it. I have to decide what crops to have. But yeah, I'm actually happy I got automated Harveys working. I mean, it is manual feed and output, but other than that, everything seems to be working perfectly. It's 11 o'clock now, so I am going to go say a good night. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. UTC. Now, I did put it on Discord for a if you've got Vermintide, there's some new maps in Vermintide. Oh, by the way, you see Steam had an update. It actually changed the UI. Okay, so with Vermintide 2, there was a big patch with 3 new maps, right? So I did do a thing in Discord. If you want to, if you reply to that one in Discord, then we can do this for Friendship Friday tomorrow night at 12 p.m. UTC. But if I get no replies, I don't want to be stuck solo in the game. So if there's no replies, what I'm going to do is I'll be doing the Division 2. There's a new roguelike mode in Division 2. There's like the new year. It's actually pretty fun, and you can play multiple. So we'll see if anybody wants to join Division 2 playing that. But that's one that you can play solo. Vermintide is very difficult to play solo. So we'll, so depending on if I get replies that people are committed to actually joining and playing, because I've had enough of people saying, oh yeah, we'll join, and then nobody shows up. Or they're there for 10 minutes and then they piss off. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that again. So either get replies and play this, or we don't get replies and we'll play some Division 2 for Friendship Friday. So till then, you have yourselves a good night from the sunrise on Europa, which is not actually in Europe, Bigwig, in case you're wondering. The planet Europa is not in Europe. I know geography is difficult for you. So till then, look, there's Jupiter. So till then, I will see you guys tomorrow night. Thanks for joining. Catch you later. Bye.